It's in. Big Frank. What's up, Big Frank? Hey. Cleveland rocks, my friend. Cleveland rocks. If John's name was Cleveland. Hope you're well, Big Frank. Thanks for stopping by. Saw my short, Adam, the short video. So literally those bands or projects are insane. I thought it was a joke, but no, they really exist. Death metal with a parrot as the singer. Yo, what's up, CJ's of Random Guitar Noise? I really enjoyed your last Random Guitar Noise. That was sick, dude. What's up, temporary backup? If you could temporarily back us up, that would be amazing. Temporary backup, 5077. Yo, YO. Oh, sorry, BT. But I like YO, BT. Big Frank. Now, are you saying we're just too quiet, or are you saying we should kick a hole in the speaker and then jet kind of deal? What's up, Tom Plays Drums? So Tom Plays Drums. You got content? Because I like watching people play drums as well. I hope you do. I'll have to check you out. We are in warm-up mode, and ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us here in the basement this evening. I hope you all had a wonderful 4th of July and America 250 birthday and all that good shit. Hope you're safe and well. I'm gonna go with the little jazz drums here. We're gonna. Drive safe, Adam. Big Frank. God invented Marshall stacks for a reason. You're not wrong. Yes.
Hi.
God did invent Marshall stacks for a reason. However, they also invented neighbors for a reason. So, which we're still early, so we're fine.
And we haven't bothered them yet. But there's time.
Yeah, we still have time to fuck with the neighbors. Temporary backup. I don't remember ever saying your name. How are you, man? How's things?
Cool. That's a cool name. That's
how's
a great
life?
Name. This amp here is a temporary backup.
What's up, Victor? Teen Spirit cover. Go, team, go. Spirit fingers.
You know, we probably could do that. I'd have to switch guitars for that, though. This guitar doesn't quite get that kind of like,
I don't know the words.
Funk energy. This gets more of like a pissed off energy, but not the real like.
Do you know the words? I feel like I could mumble the words out, like.
The funny thing is that I actually remember. I can actually remember the Weird Al parody version better. It's hard to hongle marbles house with all these marbles in my mouth.
We could play the Weird Al version. That'd be fun. Let's see.
We don't sing good. We don't wanna. We don't have to. You know, Nirvana was fucking great. They were cool. I mean, come on, Dave Grohl, still one of the greatest fucking drummers ever. I mean, the intro to that is basically, I think, what made that whole band. Basically, it was the fucking and that's just like, yeah, it's like kickstarting a fucking motorcycle, if you ask me.
What's up, Karmic Pulse? Bong Stogie, get to the chopper, Bong Stogie, get to the chopper now. Monkey Juice in the house. Big ups to you, Richard. I don't know what John's going to do next, so if you haven't been here, we just kind of do stuff. So this is the beginning of
us we do,
doing
and I will
stuff.
Annoy people.
Yeah, this is so. Warriors of the World, Man of War. Waiting Life. I don't know Waiting Life. I sort of remember you. I definitely remember saying Waiting Life more than like... Oh, there you are. I'm looking at your chats. You're a fine chatter, Waiting Life. Yeah, we won't stop till the wheels come off or I get threatened to get kicked out of the neighborhood. Tom plays drums. I'm going to check you out from high school, man. I just subbed you. I can't check you out now. Tom plays drums. But I have subscribed to Tom playing drums. It should be amazing. Aloha and mahalo. What's up? Roy's R Us, the die-cast collectible man. Check him out, folks. Roy's R Us. Go check out some sick-ass fucking cars. Odinson, what's up, Odinson? Get to the chopper, John, if you want to live.
And that last song was a number by the legendary, notorious Blue Cheer, entitled Doctor Please, from the 67 demos. Look it up. It's considered the first grunge song ever, which is kind of interesting. Recorded in mid to late 67 with mega Marshall stacks. Probably the first American recording of bands with Marshall stacks, other than like Jimi Hendrix playing Monterey. So it's kind of a watershed, groundbreaking performance, and it's best played through a really, really super loud stereo in a very, very tolerant building, or through some really, really good headphones.
Yeah, it was called Dr. Please, which is now called Bitch Please. That's what Bitch Please.
Do you remember that brand, that strain of herb called Bitch Fuel? I thought that was a great name. I was thinking, like, you smoke some of that, and the next thing you know, you're just complaining about everything. You're criticizing everything. I know what's wrong with it. You start pissing and moaning.
Well, I hope you guys like that one. That was song 2 for the evening. Good warm-up. That was actually a really nice warm-up song.
It's a great excuse to use a fuzz face if you have one, because fuzz faces are great.
You can't understand what John's saying? Basic
Yeah.
89. What's up,
Can you
Basic?
understand me now? Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me now?
Hey, hi.
Hello?
What?
You must dictate your words.
How's the guitar sounding so far? Let me know. Does it sound better than the last one, or do you want to hear the last one, or what? Okay. I think everybody wants to hear the black one, so I'm going to play that in a couple of minutes. Love being annoyingly unpredictable, or sometimes just annoying.
What's up, Brian Wiederman? We're Wiederman, too. That's true. I'll prove it. I am Jeff Wiederman. See? Yeah, that was a warm. I was still getting the bodies, gassed up.
Getting firmly more entrenched into feral cat mode, basically.
Yeah, you never know, though. That could be the best thing we play all night. You just never know what happens.
Don't say that.
Well, he was like, what? That was only a warm-up? It really was a warm-up. That was pretty badass. I don't think we've ever played that before, to be honest.
Actually, I've thrown it out a couple of times because I've been playing along with like some old like Blue Cheer stuff, because they're a lot of fun. I mean, you hear this wonderful stories, and I actually got to meet the guy. And I never handled him, like I might have said before. It was under strange circumstances. We were both, as it turned out, staying at this cheesy hotel. He was on his way to Germany, apparently, where he had family, and where he would later get his act back together again and become the great rock and roll survivor that we all know well. Dickie Peterson is his name, and he's the singer and bass player for Blue Cheer. And he's probably most famous for their infamous version of Summertime Blues, which you either really love or really hate. If you're familiar with that version of that song, you probably know what I'm talking about. It's lots of fun, but if you're not like a fan of like garage punk type stuff, well, some people, I mean, some Who fans I remember would always bag on Blue Cheer's version, but I always loved Blue Cheer's version. It's respectful in their own way. It's like, okay, we've got Marshalls too.
What's up, Joel Antonio Hernandez? Well, how was everyone's holiday? Yo, how'd your holiday go? I know everyone calls you BT, but I'm sticking with Yo for now until you're like, bro, call me BT. I like Yo. Curtonius in the house. Wake up, Curtonius. Wake up, Curtonius. Yeah, John is more mellow on the mic. I eat the mic and I talk really loud, so it's a little annoying. We did have a nice meal. I did not cook it. Aurora, I cooked some of the chicken. Aurora,
I like that chicken.
Aurora cooked. We had chicken flavored rice with crock pot chicken. It's like sweet chili
cool.
hoisin sauce, barbecue hoisin, sweet chili, and vegetables. I like when John comes over because I eat my vegetables. I don't know why it takes John to come over to eat my vegetables, but I do it. I think it's Baseman's fault, really.
Very, very much, actually.
What's up, Miss Huevos?
Because prior to Eric Baseman, our late friend, I had pretty much been living on pizza and beer, so, there you go.
What's up, William Hahn? John. Hey, John. Say hi to my dad.
Hey, hello.
Pops is
Cool,
in the
man.
house, ladies and gentlemen, in the house.
Hey, stick around.
The man who let me play drums in the basement my
That's
entire
beautiful.
childhood, and I recommend the rest of you do it. Try not to go nuts.
That's great. That's inspiring.
Yeah, thank you
That's
for
a
that,
beautiful
Dad.
story.
I hope you're well. And yeah, we've got the flag up. I was going to pull it down for Tree of Life tonight, but John was like, no, let's rock the American flag. So here we are. Mike Holmes in the house. What's up, Mike Holmes? Good to see you.
Hi.
I hope all the gigging is going well for you, Mike. I know you play out quite a bit, so
That is
that's
cool.
pretty awesome.
That is good to hear. It's
He
always
does
good to
kind
hear.
of what we used to do with Bukowski. He's
I
out.
like
He's out
that.
there playing all the time. So
I like that.
Yeah.
Getting it out there. That's for anybody who's out there in the bars still gigging with, taking equipment in and out and lugging it in there and getting it out there in the middle of the night. I can't say more for y'all out there that are doing it live. I mean, it's.
Michael
I would
Schultz.
still do it and give them the chance, and I ain't done.
Michael Schultz, what's up? Daniel Ayude. What's up, Daniel Ayude? Drew Denzel, what's going down? Drew Denzel. My dad's into doo-wop music. I don't know if we can play doo-wop, though. If Jaden was here, we'd have a better chance at doo-wop, or at least good sounding doo-wop. That's kind of like some Earth Angel shit.
Oh, yeah. You remember the clean version of Chickenhead?
Oh yeah, let's do it.
Little Chickenhead, won't you give me a break?
Little Chickenhead,
Won't you cut out that stuff that's fake? I just bought you a 40, so be my little shorty, little Chickenhead.
deal for real.
Got you a brand new bed. Whoa, little Chickenhead. Little Chickenhead. Let's get off that cellular telephone. Pip's locked in the clink. He's a fink who's a dink, and he walks like a twink, little Chickenhead. And it's just what they said. Whoa, shoe at the donut shop. Bought you some pie and your ice cream. Just said about your messed up family. How they came to make you all scream. 6 times on the work. Now I won't give it back when you came home from work. Leave it alone. Please get the heck off my phone, little chicken. Won't you give my phone a break? You're making my text messaging ache. Pip's locked Attention, Kmart shoppers.
Blue light special on aisle 5.
Clean up on aisle 6. You know?
Blue light on 5. Clean up. Miss Huevos. I like your name.
Security
Miss
to aisle
Huevos.
7, you know.
Yeah, that song's generally a little bit dirtier. John cleaned it up about cell phones instead of
Spontaneously, yeah, because it's usually it's really
used to be
it's a wonderfully crude song.
Wasn't it about pimps and prostitutes?
Yeah, and oral activities, and just all manner of really, really shady, bad affairs, the whole 9 yards. Yeah.
Welcome
Creepy.
to the basement.
It's wrong. The song is wrong on several levels, and the nice thing is the cleaned up version isn't. So that's kind of nice.
Well, since I got Dad in the house, can I play one that I used to play in the basement?
Oh, absolutely.
You'll know it. I'd like to thank everybody for coming out to the basement tonight. I hope you are all well and had a safe holiday. Sorry if we're ruining the safaris. I think that's who it was. What's up, howdy? Howdy, howdy. Yee-haw! Willamanos. What's up, Willamanos? Brad Nowhere in the house. Hanging out in the basement. Bringing it home. I was probably better at it when I was a kid. Now I just take liberties. Anyways, that was for you, Dad.
No, I just take ibuprofen.
Yeah. Giving out headaches one song at a time, baby.
No, that wasn't a headache. That was all good. I'm just talking about last.
I'm
last
sweating
week,
a lot. Are you hot down here, or am I just having like a weird cholesterol thing?
No, it's humid. It's
yeah.
I'm gonna be taking this shirt off in a moment.
Stay tuned, folks. John's taking off the shirt.
Not that shirt. That's funny though. I was watching this old documentary about the Grand Funk Railroad. Famous Mark Farner was all like super athletic, and he's always playing without a shirt. And of course, apparently the ladies used to like to throw their shirts and sometimes their brassieres up on the stage, which that's kind of cool. You don't see too much of that nowadays. Bands usually don't inspire that kind of devotion, but it's kind of fun to know there was a time when that was acceptable behavior.
William Manos, this is big time, baby. I don't know what other big time. We can play in clubs. We've already played to more people in the first 40 minutes than we would at any club. But clubs are fun. You just have to move everything. So
clubs are fun, but tire irons are better.
If we could find some like a dedicated bass or keyboard guy, we probably could go take this show on the road. I think people would like it. So you never know what's going to happen. Basic 89. The reason I tape my sticks, I'm a little older, so I have like my better sticks, but they're, I got to be honest, I cramp up. They get really heavy because we play for like 5 hours. So these are kind of light balsa woody. I got like grips on them, so I have to tape the grips. And up above me is like we've done a bunch of blacklight stuff. So it originally started because I wanted to have cool sticks. I could turn off the lights and this shit would glow. It was all for blacklight stuff, but it also keeps the stick from breaking a little bit, I think. This is actually just fluorescent, like masking tape or like Scotch tape or something. And it looks cool. Doesn't it look cool? Like, I think it looks cool.
If it glows in the dark, it's all good.
It looks like I'm playing with a candy cane. Chatty B, get a new phone. Who needs a new phone? Here I am. Rock you like a hurricane. John's not wearing a guitar, so I just did the singing for you.
I had to light this up.
We are blessed. Yeah, we're blessed too, Bong Stogie. We enjoy playing with you guys. You guys are all... A lot of the people that are here a lot are music appreciators, music fans, people with major music knowledge. Bunch of really, really cool cats, man. All of y'all is cool as shit. Nothing a little Coke can't fix. Try to get some hand massage. That helped me out. Yeah, I mean, it helps out. I mean, I'm 52. Most people my age are, they're just playing the part. John and I we're going for it every time, if that makes sense. Oh, did I miss it? Turn the volume down? Did I miss somebody? Curtonius, I haven't seen Poop Guy or John Trejo in a while. Trejo's the sock guy. Hey, who needs us to turn it down? Come back in the chat and let me know. We'll help you out. You live in Brookfield,
North Brookfield.
Mass.
Yeah. You're talking about Gil Markle's Longview Farm, man. It's too bad he passed on. That was a wonderful, wonderful place. The Rolling Stones lived and recorded in that area back in fall of '81. That was fascinating because they spent a bunch of time hanging around in Worcester. And I was saying a week ago, they played a surprise gig at St. Morgan's Cove, this cheesy English pub in Worcester, Mass., which pissed off the entire city of Boston because it was like at first they were mad that the Worcester Centrum had been grabbing all of the old Boston Gardens shows, and now some lousy little cheese bowl bar in Worcester got the Stones. Yeah, it was cool. That was back in '81. Fun stuff. And they were recording and rehearsing at Longview Farm, and they had Gil Markle built this huge barn so that big bands like the Stones could set up their entire touring gear and like rehearse there the way they would, playing at like stadiums and shit, which was a wonderful idea. They did a lot of recording there too.
One Tune Toad. What's up, One Tune Toad? One toe toad. One toe tune toad. One tune toad. One tune toad.
No, that was actually the song Toad by Cream from their first album, which got that cool drum solo on it, that Ginger Baker basically. That just about every drummer back in the late 60s was trying to copy, which is funny. It was either that, the bottom solo in Moby Dick, or Don Brewer in this one Grand Funk song where he starts off slow, and all the drummers used to do the back in the mid-'70s, everybody was doing that. That was a lot of fun. Lizard. There were lizards.
Doors. I love the Doors. What's up, 0 Point Zany? 0 Point Zany. They're putting way too many sprites in the game, man. Fuck, at least let us get a chance to collect some, you know what I mean? Blinded by science. Blinded by science.
Your KT finds a night, not destroys the day. Try to run, try to hide. Break on through to the other side. Break on through to the other side. Break on through to the other side. The next time puzzles here, dug our treasures there. In space, found a light. To the other side. Break on through to the other side. Break on through to the other side.
What's up, Brody?
Island in your arm, country in your eyes. Take eyes alive to the other side. Break on through to the other side. Break on through, break on through. Oh yeah! Wait and see, wait a week, day to day, hour for hour, straight, deep and wild.
Good to see you, Brody.
Side, bring on through to the other side. Bring on through, bring on through, bring on through, yeah.
Luke in the house. What's up, Lukey Luke? Good to see you, my friend. Brody, how the hell are you, my friend? I know it's been a minute. Life has been being life, you know what I mean? But as an old man, the one thing I count on is Thursday nights. I'm already soaking through this shirt. I fucking love playing music. cowbell. Sorry, I got a bunch of shit unscrewing and falling apart over here. I kind of copped out on the ending, my bad.
That's okay.
Yeah, Lukey, you gotta have a cowbell, man. My issue is when I play it, it rattles and it unscrews and it fucking falls down. I really need a Thursday night drum tech who just runs around and keeps screwing shit back in. I got a fever.
Actually, you know, the song Green Tambourine has a funny history because it's a fun song about a hippie and his green tambourine, you know, from way back in '67. And I remember once there was an interview with Pete Townsend when Pete Townsend got very annoyed when some guy pointed out the similarities between the theme from Tommy and the song Green Tambourine, which Green Tambourine kind of goes like... Drop a coin in my tambourine. Okay, which actually
that was good. It's very Woodstocky, minus the
He seems to be completely imperceptive. The test I gave it showed no sense at all. See, I know it's kind of a stretch, but you know, the Lemon Pipers and the Who. And who knew that basically, in my opinion, a lot of people's opinion, the Lemon Pipers influenced the Who. Exactly. Because Pete Townsend got annoyed when somebody mentioned that. Because it was like, you know, I think I've heard that riff before. He's like, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. That stuff is completely original. Piss off. You know, and I love me some Pete Townsend. He wrote some of the most amazing songs ever. And all of Tommy is a work of fucking genius. I mean, Quadrophenia may have actually outdone that. It's definitely worth looking up if you're a Who fan. You know what I'm talking about. But also, if you're going to get into Who, I'm thinking you probably are familiar with Live at Leeds, which to me is one of the greatest just all-around rock and roll albums ever. And it's meant to be turned up really, really super fucking loud. No matter which format you're playing in.
Lukey Luke, if I flew you out here, you'd be over there playing electric drums while I was playing these, and then we'd switch. After you tighten the cowbell, of course. But yeah, we'd be double drum kitting for sure. What's up, Marks? Carney? Highway Star?
I don't know. I don't go there when it comes to the personal stuff. But
yeah, my third leg does the second drum kick pedal, Lukey. Actually, it's one of my balls. We established that a long time ago. I play the kick drum with my nuggets. What, Wyo? It's true. We had like 2 or 3 Thursdays where all we did was talk about how my sack hangs down low. But enough about that. Does anyone remember that? I think all those guys are not here currently.
Okay, this old drummer friend of mine from way back in the pre-Sofa King days, way back. I'm talking like 2000. A guy who went by the name Hoagie, good, solid drummer, and he used to like to play in drag. And the funny thing was also, the interesting thing was that when he played in drag, he wasn't wearing anything underneath. He played commando. So anybody that was, interested in what was underneath the skirt was able to see it right then and there. Like, yep. He wasn't hiding anything. And, that was just the kind of guy he was. He would often wear a blue wig and full makeup and, maybe like a sequin top and a skirt and sometimes fishnet stockings,
I remember who was talking about it. It was Droopy Sax and Scrotum Sack. If they were here, they would love mis huevos.
Exactly. Let's move on from that. Exactly. It's like that's not really a fashion trend that's been catching on, even on Capitol Hill these days. And in my neighborhood, sometimes, about a month ago, we were seeing people rocking that look. But that's not as popular these days. And there's a lot of fleas going around, and you just don't want fleas jumping around that area. You just don't.
Yo, Travis Guide, what's up, man? How are you? What's up, Travis? Travis, you got 2 options.
You can take the window, you can take the stairs.
All right, no more talking about balls and cross-dressing. I don't remember what. I'm not sure what we're not supposed to talk about, but we're moving on. I digress. Someone give us some new topics in the chat, if you could.
Oh wow! And from Worcester, Massachusetts. Jimi Hendrix played Worcester. Actually, he played Clark University, and you can find a bootleg of that. It's kind of weird.
Curtonius would like to talk about Hockey Box.
Hockey box.
What's up, Jason Shepard? R.I.P. Bonnie Tyler. John had this I think it was John that had this wonderful commercial. Because I always wanted to do fake commercials, and we were going to sell an empty box and call it Commando Underwear. And so it's like wearing nothing at all, and you just receive a box that says Commando Underwear with nothing.
With like a 5-page detailed instruction manual on how to wear them correctly. And what outfits they go best with.
What's up, Jacob? Jacob Endery?
There are hipsters that will go for that.
Hall of Bards. What's up, Hall of Bards? The Hall of Bards.
What was that Metallica song that we actually did try to do? It's more of a recent one. It's not an old fast one. It's more of a slow grinding one.
I don't know. I did like a play along with Enter Sandman, but
that was, I think, the one.
Yeah, I don't know. John doesn't play a ton of Metallica. He can rip that wah pedal like Mr. Hammond, though. eyes deceive me. The beautiful and talented Darlene in the basement. What's up, Darlene? What's up, super charismatic? Yeah, we're not good at Metallica, super charismatic. You're not wrong. But I got distracted because Darlene's here. Darlene, Miss Evil Bay is probably listening, maybe not. She's moving from one apartment to another apartment, and she'll probably be in later. Hey, super charismatic, come back into the chat. I got a couple questions for you. If you don't come back in, I'm not talking to you anymore. I'm going to ignore you like every female has ever ignored you. Come on, charismatic. Last chance. Somebody have words? Did I miss the sing in the chat moment? Catch you later, William. I gotta work tomorrow, too. Gotta work! Gotta work! Gotta work! Gotta work in the morning! What's up, Sean? FJ? Oh, did I miss anybody? If I didn't say your name, type it in so I can be like, yo, what's up?
Oh, bass player.
Yeah, John's actually playing bass right now. He just makes it sound like a sick-ass guitar. You do Mr. Moto by the Bel Airs. To keep with the surfer theme. Were we doing surfer theme? I guess that could have been surfy.
It could have been to some people.
Ooh, if you squint, you could hear some ska in that one. You're not wrong. What's up, Jordan Shellen?
Well, probably.
Minnesota. I am from Minnesota. AV, I was listening to ska at work for like a couple hours. It was pretty cool. I try and vary my music up at work. Ska's a pretty good working one. You know, you got some horns and shit in there.
I'm going to run up and get a can of soda. Would you like a can of like sparkling water, soda?
No, maybe just the water out of the case that's next to the fridge. Yeah, no carbonation for me. Beach Boys for your dad. I think Dad might have signed out. He probably saw the Swisher Sweet going up. Like, well, I've had enough. You're pooping? Are you in the bathroom right now, Jeremy? 6549? Oh, John could give you the poop note. That would be amazing. Mis huevos. I think John actually does play that song. Maybe it's not Money. I don't know which one he plays. We might be able to do a ska version of it, though. You like Pink Floyd, huh? I got this sick-ass original Pink Floyd poster upstairs. It was August's poster. I framed it up and stuff.
Oh, the Dark Side one?
It's an early one with the 4 guys in it. Yeah. It's a pretty good poster. See you on the dark side of the moon.
We've done Interstellar Overdrive, and a very sideways version of a song that I re-entitled See Melanie Play.
Yeah, we take liberties on a lot of music. Last week was the first week we did. Jaden was here, and we did Pearl Jam and Mad Season, and I think we did them well enough because I got some copyrights that I haven't gotten before that said, if you monetize, these 2 songs will affect your monetization. So I don't know if we played them right or somebody just wants their Pearl Jam money. I haven't gotten one of those like, this will affect you if you decide to make money.
It's like a safety precaution. Do not connect the power unless it's connected to the power.
Connect the power to the power, but do not connect the power with the power. I have those instructions right there.
It's wonderful. It's so wonderfully circular. You're reading these instructions and you're scratching your head and going like, they just took me right around to the beginning of this.
Yeah, Jeremy, I do watch Drumeo. I don't watch it religiously, but I do watch it. It's fun. This is kind of like Drumeo for me because John plays a lot of shit that I don't really know, and I just have to play it.
You know, the funny thing is that I play a lot of shit that I don't really know.
Yeah, so we're very Drumeo here in the basement. We just don't, advertise it. We literally just kind of fly by the seat of our pants. Occasionally we'll play songs that we both know, and
the sound will remind me of a certain song by a certain band. Like a certain guitar sound will be like, hey, wow, that sounds like the guitar sound from that. So let's see if I can remember a third of the words to that and mumble the rest. Fuck yeah. And, that's the trick to doing that. If you're going to do cover songs, do them bravely, if not well. And make sure that you get the chords right. And if you can nail the guitar solo, that's a plus.
What's up, No Man's Baby Girl? It's a man, baby. It's No Man, baby. How are you, No Man's Baby Girl? You ain't No Man's Baby Girl.
Wrapping one's pants would be really fun. I mean, it would be like, okay, how are you wrapping your pants?
Mis huevos. I love filling in on drums. Like when John starts getting like a Tool fill, I just start going all fucking Tool-y on. What's up, Don Fillinger?
Yeah, I'm feeling like a Tool about now.
See, I think you're thinking something else, but to me it like sounds like Tool, so I can do like because all Danny Carey does, he's just doing like odd timings, and his band is making sure they're on the one, basically. So,
does he like whip them if they're not? You got to wonder about that.
Norman's Baby Girl. I'm good. You a good girl, Norman. No man. Did I say Norman? It looks like Norman when you read the chat. Norman's Baby Girl. Or is it Norman's Baby Girl?
Norma's.
It's No Man. No Man's Baby Girl. Can we just talk about No Man's Baby Girl for a little while? I don't know.
Yeah, let's get further into that.
Yeah.
Let's get a backstory.
Can we get a little backstory on why you're No Man's Baby Girl? Like just curiosity. Curiosity killed the basement. No Man's Baby Girl.
Gary Newman and the Towboy Army.
Baby Girl. Is she here?
Kind of space alien-y. I gotta love that. Anything that's space alien-y. It's like, I'm all about all that stupid fucking watch the skies.
I love it when you
I want to believe, okay? I want to believe bad, okay? When I see these things changing shape in the skies and everybody tells me I'm nuts, it's like, okay, fine. You just keep thinking what you think, and when they come down and I'm doing the negotiations, you're going to have to talk to me, okay? Just saying.
Now, No Man's Baby Girl, I'm still on you because I went to your channel. You don't have content, but it looks like you look pretty fucking
jazz hands.
You look pretty badass, and I think your name starts with a T, and you have a pretty cool guitar in the background there. Are you a guitar player by any chance?
Cool.
That's No Man's Baby Girl right there. I'm showing you off to John. She's got the leathers and the, yeah.
Oh, you look adorable.
Yeah.
Love that. Love that look. You're rocking it.
Yeah, no man. We got you. Should I subscribe to you, or it looks like you're trying to get somebody 50 subscribers. I don't know who Dr. Ez is, but we got Dr. John right here in the house. I think I might have scared No Man away. Oh, no, there you are. Yes, subscribe to you. I am subscribed. Are you going to put some content up, No Man's Baby Girl?
We are looking for compliant subbies.
And where do you live? Do you want to come jam with John and I? Because who's Dr. Ez? I
Really?
don't know who Dr.
We're
Ez
getting
is.
medical here?
I'll go try.
Hell no. That's the cool thing about Thursday nights is that with unless people want to mention what's going on, I get to like not mention things because I'm older and I could mention a whole lot, but I mean, what the fuck? I'm busy at this age being really grateful about the stuff that works, and if it's working with you, I'm very happy for you. If it's not, I really feel for you, and please, if it's hurting at all or bothering you, go get help. Go see a professional, a doctor,
Hi, Robert Miner.
Shaman, a chiropractor,
Robert.
person that knows where to put the snakes, that kind of stuff.
Snake
however you want to approach it, please find the appropriate help. But if you're feeling good,
in the 80s,
it's a good night to celebrate right now.
In the 80s, they did colonoscopies with hamsters and gerbils, I think. Just stuck them right up there, crawling around. He's a guitarist, so...
That's a good point. If you walk around with your head in your ass, you don't need a colonoscopy. That's right. The only problem is that your head can only go so far up your ass, no matter how flexible you are. I mean, that takes some serious yoga to be able to get to that
What's
point.
up, the corn head? Yes, Robert, I will do you a drum roll with a crash. Would you like a long one? Do you want John to do something so then I can hit the crash? Like I'll do a roll and John will do something. And when he's done doing it, I'll hit the crash. Do you want to make it like theatrical? Or do you just want to roll with a crash?
A miner's lamp. You know the one that like straps to the front of your skull? One of those little guys.
All right, I'm going to do a roll, and then you do something that I'm supposed to be like...
Okay, hang on.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight in the basement, John B., Dr. John, will attempt the impossible.
Staying in tune, that's right. And actually remembering all the words to a song that he wrote.
Was that not good enough, or do I... I used to have to drum roll through the whole national anthem when I was in high school.
Sweet 30.
Are you playing one of your songs?
Yeah, I thought I'd do something original.
We're going to play an original. So
yeah.
if you've never been here before, we make a lot of shit up. We'll try and play covers we've never played. We'll mash covers with covers. And sometimes we play originals. So here we go. One original just for you guys.
more like it.
What's up, trucker?
We're all 31, crashing out from too much fun. I was studiously unamused. To the summer scene, living out the rockstar dream inside a shower pool, toxic views. You say that we were both unstoppable. No rock and soul for global aggravation, revelation, validation, conversation. Say you will. It's the real. Not until it's the real. I was acting 17, singing to the sound unseen. You were selfish with a self-reliant. Adoring eyes, scooping up another prize. I learned to clap along and do just fine.
What's up, Alvin?
You stopped me with two big straps to go. More like disposal, with aggravation, self-inflation, mutilation, conversation. Say you will. It's a real time to tell. Don't back to this question. It's all in her head. She's thinking of us as two cars heading off in opposite ways. Touche. But with me, both unstoppable. More like unstoppable. Conversation, self-conversion, validation, conversation. Say you will. That's the real. Not until.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome at this time to the basement, Haywood, you blow me! What's up, Haywood? Good to see you, man. Gringo Landscape, how the hell are you? And how are my cows doing? want the open hat, or are you saying to move it up a little bit? Well, like I said earlier, I hope everyone had a wonderful holiday weekend. Is that what you want? Is that what you want, Robert? Robert? Hell yeah, that was fun. Chris Ahern's, what's up, man? What's up? Remember that commercial? What's up? Haywood, how the heck are you, man? Did you have a good holiday and stuff? Good to see you. Haywood's been a longtime friend of the channel. It's been a minute, but you know, life is life. We love to see everybody checking in. I'd love to see Poop Guy and Scrotum and Never Alone, what's up? Yeah, we get a little juiced by YouTube. We haven't been perfect soldiers on the YouTube platform. So I also will admittedly say I don't chase algorithms and all that stuff. We just play every Thursday night for 5 hours, and we hang out with all of you guys, and we've got a regular crew that counts on us, and
Which
we
we
count
really,
on
really
them.
appreciate.
We get a lot of new people. In this basement, everybody's accepted. Doesn't matter who you are, what race, color, creed, sexuality, age. You're welcome here.
Or musical taste, you know. And
We'll do just about anything.
And some of you out there also like to jam along with us, as you've reported. So that's kind of nice. We appreciate that when you do play along with us, and we do stuff that's often very kind of groove oriented. So if you're familiar with the grooves that we like to do, sometimes you can probably vibe with us very well. So we'd be like interested to meet up with you sometime, find a way to play together, or get some samples of our stuff out there, or as Jeff had suggested before, like collaborate on some tracks, send some files or something like that.
Yeah, I would love to do that. Chris Trock, we do allow Chris Trock here. He's banned from YouTube, but we let him come on our channel. So, Robert Miner, I just did like a hella Tom solo. Like you mean like Tom the drummer? What kind of solo are we talking here on the toms? Are we talking like a tribal beat, or are we talking like a fancy, or do you want to feel the fucking you want to feel the sludge? Is that, I guess that's what I'm asking. Sorry, Curtonius, I'm buying time here. Big Poppy's arms are, they're warmed up. We just do the first one. Oh, sorry, Trock. What'd you do, Trock? Did you play some music in the background, or? I got my first really good warning from YouTube, but mostly I only get warnings on copyrights because I am not monetized. So I've done all kinds of random stuff and played actual music and
copyright stuff?
Dude,
that's bogus.
I had Tom Petty. My dad made a video in the 80s. It was for my baseball team, and it had, "Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play."
That's John Fogerty.
No, John Fogerty. Didn't Tom Petty play with John Fogerty in Traveling Wilburys?
Wait a second.
Maybe I got him
You're thinking
confused.
of another guy. You're thinking of...
Anyways, I put that song up, and they did
Roy
not like
Orbison.
that. Whoever owns that
good.
shit, they were like,
Huh.
"You need to take that down." I'm like, it's fucking 1980s video, dude. Cut me a break.
Some people's layers aren't busy enough, apparently.
You got 182 views. We want our money. Oh, no man's baby girl, you leaving? Well, if you put any kind of comment up there, I'll leave some comments on your channel. I don't know if you'll get them because you only have like a post and a playlist. But we'll check it out. Much love to you. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you come back. We'll be here for another couple hours. So if you're going out to dinner, just check in when you get back. We'll be here. Much love to you. Be well. Have a great week. Keep checking in. We usually play, 8:19, so 9, 10. We'll be here another 2.5 to 3 hours playing. We play for 4 to 5 hours every Thursday. What's up, Lou? up, Duran?
Nothing's going on. Just the color of the world. You just do what you want. You got me to feel it. You wanna pay your motion. You wanna blow your mind. You wanna talk about that Susan. Please be kind. Please be kind. You better be kind.
up, Joe Man? Yeah, Joe Man. Well, welcome, first timer. We will de-virginize your ears. Welcome to the basement. You know, if you're out there watching and you've never been here before, we just kind of make shit up. And he plays stuff he knows and I don't know it. And I play stuff I know and he don't know it. And we play some originals. I think this song's been going on for about 13 minutes now. It started with some Tom Rock. And here we go. What's up, John Winkia? Winkia? John Winkia. Yeah, Joe Man. I keep wanting to say Joe Mama.
I was just thinking that.
I want to say Joe Mama, but it's Joe Man.
Wouldn't that be a great name for a band?
I ain't Joe Man.
Joe, you know, like a name, and
Joe
then
Man.
and Mama, and then yeah, exactly. Joe, like first name Joe, last name Mama.
We got Joe Man 6198. I guess you're just what I needed.
Yeah,
I needed Joe in the chat.
that's true. You can never be silly enough sometimes, especially when it gets hot.
Yeah, it looks like Joe Mama, like from where we're reading. I also have sweat covering my eyes. That was a long-ass
I heard
song.
that.
Who's the person who asked me to play toms? Because that whole thing started.
That was a bunch of toms. That
Yeah,
was
we
more
played a
toms
lot
than
of
you could
tom
fucking
rock.
handle.
So I hope you're happy with the tom rock. You've been asking for a lot of shit, and I've done just about everything you've asked me for. So hopefully that scratched your itch with the tom work.
That itch you can't.
Whoa, we got Mike Beats in the house. What's up, Mike Beats?
Beats what?
I don't know. I think it might
Beats
be the
me.
food. Is that the food beats, or are you
Beats
playing
as
music?
in rock beats,
Like rock beats? What kind of are we? Are
funk
we free?
beats, hip hop beats?
Maybe we're freestyle rapping. I don't know. Well, Mike Beats ain't doing shit. You got nothing on your channel, Mike Beats. I was hoping you were like a freestyle rapper. But that doesn't matter. We're happy to have you. I hope you are well, Mike Beats.
Pickled beats. Yeah.
Ooh, pickled beats.
Yeah, pickled beats are good. They rock.
You a drummer, Mike? Well, good. Thanks for stopping by, Mike Beats.
Right.
We appreciate it. We're here every Thursday, or at least, if we can't be together playing, I usually have some sort of special event lined up. Mis huevos. You are a drummer. Excellent. Cool, man. Yeah, like, this is a tough drumming challenge for me. It's easy because I played with John for a long time, but it's really... there's nothing, like, preconceived. There's no... We have to make our own dynamics and tempo changes and switch-ups.
And pull it out of the air, basically.
And Funk 49s from Chatty B. Chatty B, how the hell are you? Chatty B. I think Chatty was one of our first regulars, Chatty B, like 5 years ago. Chatty B, you have spent a ton of time watching us, and we fucking appreciate you.
Really fucking well.
And actually, you don't know it, but we're actually watching you. We have like 50 computers set up, so everybody that comes in the chat, we're just watching you through your laptop.
It is organic.
And whatever. No, I'm kidding. We're not watching you guys. Or are we? I don't know.
That's true.
We're not smart enough to do that.
Or diabolical.
Yeah, I don't think we're doing that. Metal jazz, you are. Oh, we got Yoda in the chat. Metal
Cool.
jazz you are. It is kind of metal jazz because
we do on occasion.
like our
Okay.
late bass player like played a lot of jazz style shit.
Yes, he
So
did.
I kind of learned while playing with John like kind of that rhythmic section kind of thing. What's creepy? I don't know what's creepy. Mike Beats, we don't want to be creepy on you. I'm sorry.
Creepy. Creepy as long as it's not like scare the kids creepy.
Yeah.
That's how I'm looking at it. As long as if children are being bothered, then okay, that's creepy. But if kids aren't being bothered,
We're no creepier than the people who watch us.
Good point.
You know.
It's there's no such
We
thing as
are
a
all
dirty
the same.
book. It's all in how you read it. Yeah. Or a dirty movie.
Deal for real. What's going down, man? How the hell are you? You doing well? It's good to see you. Cheers with the water. It's 8:39. We got about an hour left of. So if you haven't
That's
been
right.
here, we're playing through a Marshall stack. I'm playing on the big drums. If you can look in front of John, there's some electric drums. So when the city ordinance time comes up, we switch over to electric. So we got about an hour left of this. I'm sweating my nuggets. All right, if I could get the chat to vote, lemon pastries in the tube
Oh, okay.
or strawberry Gary in the sleeve. Tube or sleeve? Tube or sleeve. That's what we're. These are Swisher Sweets, the finest tobacco you can buy here in Washington State.
Is one in the tube worth one in the sleeve? Or does one in the sleeve worth one in the holster?
One on the sleeve. Everybody's going for Gary. Gary! Gary! Oh, Stogie, I got a grip upstairs. Fuck, nowadays every time I do the grip, I fall right to sleep. What's up, Venus Beats? Mid-pack? Oh, well, I'm sure we'll hit both, Odin son. I was just giving you guys vote on the first one. We're going with Strawberry Gary. The finest Swisher Sweets on the planet.
I love this blue guitar. I don't play it every week. I like to rotate all of them. Last week it was the red one. And
Do you
before
know
that was-
Red House?
Yeah.
John knows Red House, Mike Beats. What's up, Cosmic Sunbeams? Bong hit. Bong Stogie will do that for you. That's one of the reasons we get like some flack from YouTube, because Homie Suevos lives in California. You were from Washington? What's up, Savannah Myers? Welcome to the basement. We'll be here all night. Who is searching for...
Whether you like it or
Oh,
not.
Cosmic Sunbeam. Check it out. I can't do it because I don't want to get in trouble.
I mean, you can't do it, but I can.
Here you go, Sunbeams. You do it.
Oh, puppet.
Hit it, Cosmic. Do it now. If you want to live, put your lips on it. Oh, seriously? Are we doing that? All right, Strawberry Gary after this one. Actually, John, we should do that down the road, and I should write a song about the chat. That would be a perfect one to write about the chat.
And chat, all the chat people in it. Yeah,
that would be
totally.
It's temporary, back up in Joseph, Moxie, Travis guiding you. See, I should have done that. We've never played Teen Spirit. We always play School. So that was new. As requested, Strawberry Gary. I need 2 minutes. We've been playing solid so we're at 2 hours, 10 minutes. We probably have done an hour and 45. Sweating the old nuggers off. My nuggets! Finest tobacco in the land. You fixing to trim some cabbage, Curtonius? Right on. Well, we just did a Nirvana. Savannah, what else you like, Savannah? Savannah, while we play with Strawberry Gary, tell us about your musical tastes.
Yeah.
We just did a Nirvana. It's like, John and I don't generally, we try not to repeat too much. Like, we'll play songs we played 3 or 4 weeks ago, and then we just kind of
cool.
switch
You were
it
a
up.
gardener at Kurt Cobain's house? Did you piss in his flowers or anything like that? Come on, everybody did that.
Yeah, honestly, Don, it's real sad what happened to him. I mean, I feel like I've been here in Washington like 30 years or something, and I feel like he was an actual Washingtonian that got thrown into the spotlight and just couldn't fucking deal with
That, and also I believe
Like-
the person he was with was just
she was-
such a fame junkie.
As
that
Brittany
just
would
saw
say,
just saw him as like the ultimate ladder to stardom.
she was toxic.
And climbed right on top of his skull and just kept
Courtney
on climbing.
Hole, are you out there, Courtney Love? Are you watching? Courtney, come into the chat. Let's talk.
She couldn't kill Billy Corgan though. Cool.
Jared Serrato. John can tear up some country. Maybe we'll do a little mock country for you. It'll turn into hard rock, but
Yeah.
maybe I'll start with my little OK Hotel style beat.
Yeah, it'll be like rockabilly from hell.
It'll be like rockabilly more than country. How's that sound? Jared Serrato.
Well, kind of like if you watch the old early Led Zeppelin
Some
stuff,
slap.
like the old live stuff when Jimmy Page is playing a fucking Telecaster, that's really raw and fun. And he's getting kind of like a fucked up psychedelic rockabilly kind of a sound.
Johnny Cash fusion. So all I got to do is play OK Hotel, basically, and we can turn that into anything. Did you see my Red House request? I think John knows Red House.
Johnny Cash fusion. Okay, I was thinking like Mahavishnu, Johnny Cash.
But we don't always just go right. Like, it's generally a feel thing. John might doodle you Red House while we finish this, and then I'm going to play the country. I think the country rockabilly sounds a lot of fun. And yes, we can do Ozzy Osbourne. However, we're going to do some alt country in a minute. Yeah, Michael Benson, that's a really long discussion we could have about it. I don't necessarily disagree. I don't agree, I don't disagree. I just agree to not get involved in it.
I don't
right
want to get
now.
down in any sort of a discussion about personal issues with personal musicians, dead or alive, actually.
Yeah, I just feel bad for him. I felt like he had a lot of shit go wrong all at the same time, and
I feel bad for her. There are people in Seattle across the street, but hey,
That's
I mean,
true.
karma is what it is. Anyway.
Holla Bards, how the heck are you?
Doing all right, getting good grades.
Last time I saw Hall of Bards on video, I think you were trimming something. You were doing some sort of yard work. I can't remember. I've been not on a internet break, but sort of. I've been
Trimming some buds.
well, I used to consume myself watching eat, sleep, YouTube, repeat kind of thing, and so as you know, I guess because it's warmer, I'm out doing a little bit more. Once we turn into classic Seattle weather, I'll be back to
Yeah,
phone.
Montrose was fucking cool, man. I always liked Montrose. Even though the lyrics of some of the Montrose songs, let's face it, were not nothing to scream about, but the music was fucking right on. Sammy Hagar was always a decent singer. The old stuff shit is fine, but the lyrics to like Rock Candy are just super fucking cringe. I mean, like, ow, ouch, like really? I mean, I'm sure. I mean, these kids are probably gonna like Daddy, like, not cool. But you know, he fucking rocks. He's great. I've always liked. I mean, I thought he was super brave taking over for fucking Diamond Dave. And seriously, they sold more albums with fucking Sammy Hagar than they did with Dave. So there's that. But Montrose, I always loved Montrose, man. Montrose is fucking cool.
What's up, Javier Casellas Lopez? It's morning for you. Where are you, Javier? CJ's random guitar noise. We don't actually play. We just, it's all a facade. It's all a facade. What you're seeing here isn't real. Come on, CJ, give me a break, man. What's up, Clifford Ferguson? What's up, Levy? How are you? Horns up. What's up, Alejandro? From Argentina! Hell yeah. Kicking ass in the World Cup, Alejandro. That Messi's quite the unit. The whole team's fucking awesome you guys got. Just FYI. CJ's random guitar noise is working down at the glory hole. I'm kidding, CJ. You're not. But if everybody at work can hear CJ's radio, CJ works at a glory hole. It's true. It's true. I'm just kidding, CJ. We're all pink on the inside.
Yeah, but not that pink.
Well, I'm just giving CJ a hard time. He knows he doesn't work at a glory hole. He's trying to embarrass him at work. I don't think it worked.
I guess the back of this jacket said just
Mantis
a couple of weeks ago.
Toboggan.
Sex work is real work. Fuck yeah. I mean, that's hard fucking work. I haven't done it, but I've known a lot of people who have, and
Hang on, Grupo.
it ain't fun.
Hi, Grupo. I'm gonna play drums. We just played for like 2 hours straight. I was taking a 5-minute fucking break, so I'm sorry. Yeah, Lemmy, glory holes are us. Right on, Damien, march in. Cheers to you. All right, my break is over. My apologies, I just needed a second. Yeah, let the... If I leave here tomorrow, would you still remember me? For I must be traveling on now, because there's too many places I've got to see. But if I stay here with you, girl, things just couldn't be the same. Because I'm as free as a bird now, and this bird you cannot change. What's up, Can of Viking? We are also Can of Viking. Baby Blue. What's up, Baby Blue? I wish you could play bass with us too, Damien. And you could, if you live in the Seattle area. Come on by! basic. From Ireland, Arias. Right on. If John and I are ever in Ireland, we'll stop by. But I don't know if we're going to make it to Ireland, maybe. Baby Blue. Baby Blue, how's things? Are you going to come to Seattle and play bass with us? Little Baby Blue on bass. Hold on, Damien. Where is this on YouTube, Damien? Is it on your channel? Do you have this? Do you have this link on your channel? Damien, go to channel. You don't have anything on your channel, so let me see. What's it called? Villains and the Villains. You're the bass player? Ville. See, now he's got it all spelled wrong. Villers and the Villains. All right, here we go. Chris Homer. Is it under? Does that band have a channel?
Shoot, I need to road trip to see everybody.
Is it Tony Villers
Well,
and the
Newtown.
Villains? Kingdom of Sin? Ah. So Chris Homer has that. So is it Chris Homer I should subscribe to? No, that doesn't seem right. Well, I got you in my search, so I'll go check it out. Villers and the Villains. But not right now. I've got to play. Oh, you want me to play some?
Okay, yeah, play some stuff.
Damien, do you have Music Confounds the Something, the Man, Kingdom of Sin? What should I play him? No, not. I mean, he wants me to play some of your stuff.
Something that sounds like Kingdom of Sin sounds appealing, you know.
Kingdom of Sin.
Yeah,
John
yeah.
wants Kingdom of
You
Sin.
know.
Here we go. Okay, we're just going to jump in the middle. Here we go.
I'm loving that. Kind of Bob Dylan. I'm loving that shit. Hell yeah.
There you go. Go check out their Facebook
Cool.
page,
There we
guys.
go.
Where the hell did you guys get a chorus?
This is dark. I'm loving
That's
it.
nice.
I'm loving it.
They're in Ireland somewhere.
I am loving this. Heck yeah.
Should we try and cover this immediately after it's done?
Heck yeah.
Damien's probably going to copyright me now.
It's got kind of a Nick Cave feel to it, too. I'm liking that.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Hey,
really like
put
it.
the name of your band up there so people can go search you on Facebook.
Absolutely.
They got a Facebook. They don't have a YouTube channel. There's just
You need a
people
YouTube
putting their
channel for that,
YouTube up
absolutely.
on there. But put it up on the Facebook. I will. I'll go to Facebook later. I can't really do it right now. There you go, guys. Go check them out. They're from Ireland, so that's kind of tight. That was cool music, dude. That was live. That was pretty good. There you go. Yeah, that's a cool feel. That's a nice song.
Well, we're up to 9:18. We got to do something really, really loud.
Yeah,
before
we
get the
got
show done.
one or two loud ones. Yo, Ping Pong Ding Dong, what's up? How are you, man? It's good to see you. I hope you are well. bad feet in my head. I've got bad feet on my bed. I've got bad feet in my fucking head. What's up, bad feet? What's up, Tone? Bed feet going to the gym. Good for your bed feet. Just don't make YouTube videos in the gym. You'll probably piss off at least half the people. Tone's loving your sound, John. Tone's a guitar man himself.
I'm kind of liking it tonight, actually, as well. It's dialed in. I'm really appreciating it. I'm having fun. It's 9:28.
What's up, Emmanuel? All right, well, we got one more that we can push out, and then we'll switch over to the electric drums.
We can really frighten the neighbors in the next 2 minutes.
Let's see if I can keep up with John. I brain farted at the end of the last one there. guys for hanging out with us. Sorry, I had some shit in my throat. But thank you guys. We are not wrapping up yet. We're at about hour number 3, but we're about to unplug and plug back in and be twice as loud. But we're going to play the electric drums. The neighbors won't be able to hear us. The rest of the people in the house won't be able to hear us. Just a little thumping and grinding. So hopefully you'll stick around. If you gotta go, come check back in on us. We'll be here for another hour and a half, 2 hours. But thank you for watching the first half. I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're all having fun hanging out in the chat. A lot of great people in the chat, folks. All right, Travis, tell me what to sing. You gotta hurry, though. I only got so much fucking time. You know what I mean? I will not shut off my computer. Computer, shut off. It's good to see you. I got dogs upstairs in my house. They're barking at everyone. Sometimes they bark at me. Well, that's not a lyric, Travis. Lukey Luke, tell me what to sing about. Somebody. I'd like to take this moment to say happy birthday to Kurtonius' wife. That's right. Happy birthday to Kurtonius' wife. All right, rodeo. Here it comes. Dream, 8 seconds is all I need. 8 seconds all I need. I'm not broke back, I'm just me. 8 seconds all I need. 8 seconds all I need. 8 seconds all I need. 8 seconds all I need at the rodeo. In my mind, playing so fast, I gotta try to keep up. I can't keep up with my brain. Right now, it's hard to make shit up and play like this right now. my improv lyric thing was a little. I'm just sweating so fucking bad. It's crazy. Sweating like a.
Need to grab a drink.
Sweating like a fucking. I don't know. Tell me what I'm sweating like, folks. I'm sweating like bed feet at the gym doing warm-ups is what I'm sweating like. That's what. Hold on, I'm gonna give myself a little. Let me say it again. I'm sweating like bed feet at the gym. That's good. You're going to the gym, bed feet. That's pretty awesome. It's good for you too. There's like a social aspect, but you also actually work out and stuff, so it's pretty cool.
Ah, that's great. Like a computer trying to run 17 browser tabs. Exactly.
47.
Exactly. Like 47. That's great. That's a fucking riot. That's great. Exactly.
I'm sweating like a computer trying to open 47 browser tabs.
You can hear that poor little chip just sweating and burning, and you can feel it. And, you know, if it's you're sitting in your
it's
lap,
like swearing at you and stuff. Why is this guy always looking up porn?
Exactly. Why does this guy keep all this porn on there? Exactly. Don't they realize that the internet is forever? You know? I was thinking that the other day. It's like the internet is fucking forever.
Sort of, until it gets blown up.
Nothing ever gets truly deleted, though. You know, you find that out, and that's just like fucking creepy.
When we knock it back to the Stone Age, there'll, it'll be like a cassette tape. There will be no way to fucking look at it.
I'm not like wishing for that. I mean, because the way shit has been happening, I really wouldn't be all that incredibly surprised it'd be like, all of a sudden like, well, I mean, like, you had to figure something like that would come sometime, or it would have to happen sooner or later. And let's just hope it happens later. Let's hope it happens never. Let's just hope all this shit just keeps working, and like, because that's always like happy, joy, mojo shit, basically. And I got to run upstairs before I get into trouble for saying something that probably may or may not offend some people's sensibilities,
Yeah, hurry, because I got to pee.
Oh, that's true. Hang on. You got to shut these noisy ass apps off. Hang on. Yeah, just turn the electronic stuff on, so that'll happen.
All right, we flipped over. Lukey Luke, no, that wasn't the main goal. Like, two people we played with forever died, and John and I have just started doing this, and then the young Jaden came over, and we were like, oh, we figured out how to live stream, and honestly, we used to play, and I'd record it, and I'd pick out like the best 2 or 3 songs and post them. And then I'm like, you know what, John? Let's just play live so I can stop having to edit and pull tape. And, I might monetize. I'm a little worried because I have a lot of areas. They've already made me remove one video because I made a commercial for a cannabis store. It was a good commercial. It was just a commercial. Hey, come on down and buy this. And you know, apparently I was selling cannabis online. So, yeah, we have some questionable stuff. That's not necessarily the reason, but I feel like it's more fun when you're not constantly going, hey, fucking, you know. I was watching this guy today, and all he kept saying was, how come I don't have any super chats yet? How come I don't have any super chats yet? And I'm like, bro, stop telling people to super chat. That's why you don't have super chats, because you keep begging people. So anyways, that's just me. We got hounds at my feet, if you can see them.
Is the super chat when people send you money?
Yes.
Okay.
But I watch people, and they just are begging way too much, which is like, I feel like if I don't know, we'll see what happens. I would like to get one to allow people to do that. That would be pretty cool. I'm afraid if I monetize, they're gonna that's when they show me. I have like 500 videos or something, like 5 years of live streams, and boy, I'd hate for them to be like, wow, you got a lot of negative shit on here, and cancel my channel. So a little bit of fear, but at the same time, you know, I think I should try it.
What was that? Something like haters gonna hate. You know?
Yeah, I can't do the e-begging thing. All right, I really have to go potty because John brought me a water, and then I drank a coffee earlier. So I'm going to play, let's pick something good for underneath, and John can chat to you with a little ambiance music.
Yeah, give me some, there we go, some yacht music.
Is that too upbeat? Do we need something different, or this sounds like, ladies and gentlemen, I love small birds and wildlife. They call it e-begging. There's another doggy, the grip. R.I.P. rock and rollers.
Send me money.
Live forever. Send John money.
On
in the mail.
GoFundMe.
Oh.
Hey. No, I don't have a GoFundMe, but you
The
know,
sensitive
I joke
sounds
about
of
it a
John.
lot. As a matter of fact,
That's cool.
every once in a while,
Ren and Stimpy.
people might want to send. People might want to make one up.
Monday,
Actually, it's
Monday.
like why don't
Now they
you
do
have a
this
GoFundMe
for
channel?
fun.
You know.
I took a whiz on an electric fence. It hurt so bad it shocked my balls, and then I took a dump
Yeah.
in my overalls. My name is Travis Guide. Let me cook you a
Exactly.
pizza. That's a great lyric.
Please keep all body parts inside the vehicle while we are in transit. Thank you very much.
I took a whiz on an electric fence. It hurt so bad, shocked my ball.
That's not fun. I would
And
not
then I
want to
took
do
a
that.
dump in my overall. I kind of like that. It's a good lyric. Sounds like something August would sing. What's up, Jalen?
August, something with August would involve boogers. He was a big
He did like boogers.
enthusiast
All right,
of
I'm
boogers.
going
He
pee.
liked to work boogers into a lot of things.
Is that you?
Remember when he tried to kill the bugs? And he lit his, yeah. I think that was on video as well. Can't make this shit up. There we go.
Oh, you want the rock?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. This is so cheesy.
All right. John's gonna tell you stories while this rock number 20 plays.
If anybody wants to tell you about the decade called the 1980s, they're full of shit. Because unless they were small children at the time, they're not going to remember any of it. And what they're going to tell you is basically wrong and based on a lot of, drug-fueled fucking semi-memories. One thing I do remember about the 80s, the drugs were good. They were so good, I don't remember damn near most of the shit that went on back then. But I will say, I really, really liked the 90s. I'm grateful for having the 90s. The 90s were fucking great. And the 2000s were actually pretty good. You know, the 2010s, let's just say, and you know, let's hope that this year is when we really like turn the corner and finally achieve a complete state of denial where we only care about like what's going on in our immediate like fucking social circle of, you know, how many people we have on our freaking whatever accounts, and we can tweeze that and massage that all we want, and do good things in our neighborhood, basically. You know, do really, really good things for the community. Keep it, you know, pay things forward. Act like your fucking nation is like, you know, 5 blocks, and take it like that. You know? Favorite decade, you know, I think the one to come, to tell you the truth. I want to look at it that way. I really, really do. It's like, you know, what's the best song you've written? I don't know. I'd like to think it's the one I haven't written yet. If there's anything that'll help you get old, it's like, it's, you know, trying to keep fucking optimism alive and also having a sense of humor, because you've got to be able to laugh at not only yourself, but, you know, at other people. You really have to be able to laugh at other people, because other people are a fucking riot, and yourself is pretty silly as well. You know, like every once in a while when my sunglasses fall into the toilet bowl, you know, I have to have a sense of humor. Because the cool thing is, once you survive like a serious poisonous spider bite, weird things happen. I'm not going to go into it, but yeah. I'm going to be having fun this week. Anyway, I hope all of you out there are in a good space yourselves tonight. You know, whether or not you're reminiscing about the 1980s, whether or not you were alive in the 1980s. And once again, if somebody wants to tell you about how great the 1980s were, they're making it up. Either that, or they have a lot of videos, and they're able to play the videos and say, hey, you know, I was in these videos. So, but, you know, I'm not famous. I wasn't in a whole bunch of videos, so boo fucking who. Yeah. You know, for the rest of us in the real fucking world, you know, we have police reports and shit like that to remind us of who we were, and and we move on. And you know, we lose our hair, we lose our teeth, and we lose basically a lot of our fucking stupid illusions that we had before, and able to plow on and just basically be like, whatever it is, it's like, okay, bring it on. I'm already fucking over it. It hasn't even happened yet, and I'm fucking over it. That's just a fucking attitude. It's like, oh yeah, watch me. Fuck yeah. It's the only way you stay alive at this age. Yeah, you know, I've noticed. Yeah, you don't want to be bit by too many spiders in a short period of time. I've noticed that. That's not recommended. Interesting, because I'd spent a bunch of time walking in and out of some wooded areas. And I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just my legs. My legs are really like, I don't know, kind of ganked out from walking way too many miles. So bugs are just like, wow, cool. huge fucking veiny gnarly legs to jump on and eat. So there's that. I should like wrap everything in like 2 or 3 pairs of socks and spray everything down with like deep woods, get the fucko off of me spray. Actually, there was a time I actually remember wearing 2 small dog flea collars around my ankles because the bugs had gotten so bad for a while. Yeah, so this is the season of the bugs. We can't kill all of them, and we can't make all of them our friends either. Because biting insects. You don't want them in your home. Mosquitoes, fleas, especially bed bugs. If you've ever had to deal with bed bugs, that's an ultimate fucking nightmare. You find out you've got a hitchhiker that came in on your clothes or something like that. I've experienced that. I've been on the fucking ferry going back to Seattle, and and like sitting right next to me on the freaking ferry on the freaking is a freaking bed bug. I'm going like, wait a second, how did a tick get on the ferry? And I'm going like, wait a second, that ain't a tick. This thing's got 6 legs, and it's like, holy shit. Yeah. So things, that's how people catch these fucking bugs. They go they travel basically. They go to vacation. They go on vacation. They open up their suitcase. The next thing you know, some freaking nasty species jumps in there, and then they take it home, and then they open it up, and 3 days later they have freaking centipede or something like that. Jesus. Yeah, some of us really love the winter for that reason. It's like when it's 45 degrees, there ain't nothing that can crawl or flap or fly around, and I'm good with that. Bees are wonderful. Of all the insect world, bees almost make up for all of the biting, fucking aggravating things. Bees are just really, really adorable and fun. And there's one bee in particular that's really great. The orchard mason bee. It's like a little fat, round bumblebee. It's super cute. And they live in solitary fashion, I guess. They live underneath the shingles of houses. Yeah. And they are the busiest of bees. They do the best pollinating out of all of them. These little, it's like a little yellow, mostly yellow bumblebee. They're really super round. You don't see them quite as often, but they're really, really wonderful bees. And then there's a sweat bee, which is a little tiny green thing. It looks almost like a fly, but it does a lot of hovering, and they're super fast. They're hard to catch. They're just really, but they're super, really bright green, really kind of almost like a neon electric green, really cool colored green. That is interesting. Yeah, I have seen a mattress covered in plastic in an alley, and I'm thinking, like, if I see a mattress covered in plastic in an alley, I'm walking across the street, okay? If I see a mattress on a sidewalk, I am walking at least 8 feet around it, because shit jumps. Ugh. Gack. Disgusting. Yeah. I can only imagine what would make somebody want to abandon something on a sidewalk. Not even bother with the dumpster, just like sidewalk. Yeah, something that's like that nasty. And I've lived in buildings where occasionally people would jettison bedroom furniture like that. Yeah, there's a really gnarly story I have about that. Somebody actually had a mattress out in front of the building I was in. This is like 5 years ago. And it had the plastic on it, and it was filled with all manner of, like, insects. And I'm going like, ah! Yeah. And I'm thinking, again, like you said, I think it's like a science experiment of some sort. They're doing, like, research. Dragonflies like to eat ticks and bed bugs? Interesting. Wow. Oh, absolutely. June bugs are a blast. remember seeing the giant palmetto bugs fly down south. It blew my fucking mind. It's like, did I just see a giant cockroach fly by? It's like, yep, you did. Oh God, yeah. In Rhode Island, they have greenhead horseflies, which are the biggest of all freaking biting flies. They're like over an inch long. Talk about a nightmarish fucking insect. Yeah, they actually have signs up on the beaches in Rhode Island. Green warning, greenheads are in season. Like, I like to land on your shoulders and take a good chomp out of it. You know. But you know, again, nothing's biting me right now.
I think John should sing something, make up some shit. Maybe we'll rap to this
We're
one.
feeling kind of hot and silly right now.
If Travis Guide was here, he'd lay down some sick shit to this.
You know, Japanese beetles are kind of cute. There are several bugs out there that are that have like interesting designs.
Yo, Gary.
I always thought walking sticks were fucking cool. They're so prehistoric.
Yeah, Gary, I stole this shirt from a 7-Eleven guy. I was like, hey, man, I like your shirt. Can I have it? So I had to give him my shirt.
Yeah, a June bug in your teeth at like 35, 40 miles an hour on a scooter could be not comfortable or tasty.
Walking down the street, rocking my feet, clapping my hands and stomping my feet when I saw a little lady who's neat and petite. So you was so sweet, yes, I wanted to meet her. So I asked this girl, could I take her out? We could wine and dine and talk about the birds and the bees in my water bed, and I'll treat you like a Buddha and bow your head. She continued to talk, and before we knew it, we were at my house and it was time to do it. Soon as I finished, I lost my poise, ran outside and told all my boys, said, hey fellas, come over here, bust it. They said, did you get it? I said, yeah. They said, I wasn't. I'm running out of breath. I think I forgot the words too. I think it's Cool Mo D. CJ, I'm sorry. I was picking on you earlier. I was being hardcore, trying to embarrass you at work. So, I'm sorry. See, I still feel bad about it. Gary, how the hell are you? Yeah, I was like a cat spraying on my territory. I don't know what I just did. Shit, I gotta go back. I was trying. There we go. Let's see if it comes on in time. I think you should eat a sandwich. Skip the fast food. You should eat a fucking sandwich with mayo and mustard on it. Eat the sandwich with a bag of chips. It's hard to hear the backing track, but I'm going to go for it. What's up, THC? This is the Elise's Crimson 3 THC. What's up, Alley Boss? You're having you're having cold flashes. Cold flashes usually mean you're like staving off an infection. Isn't that what, like when you get really cold and shivery?
Yeah.
So you might have a little bit of your body's fighting something. That's my guess.
Yeah, that when I had the spider bites, that was what was going on. Oh, wow. This guy who works in a freezer, well, he's not going to get bitten by bugs. Or spiders.
John Scow, play Gangnam Style.
I can play Gorgon Style.
All right, Gorgon Style it is. Gorgon Style. Gorgon Style. Gorgon Style. Gorgon Style. No, you asked for it. Gorgon Style. Tell me the future. Tell me the future. Tell me the future. I got a skeeter on my Peter, whack it off. Fucking tasty. Gorgon Style. Gorgon Style. Gorgon Style. Gorgon Style. You take a mortal man,
Sonny,
put him in control.
Clouds away, on my way, past where the junkies be. how to get to Sesame Street. Everything's A-okay. On my way, just where the air is sweet. Can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street? 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 Are we there yet?
Flintstones, meet the Flintstones. They're a modern Stone Age family. From the town of Bedrock, they're a place right out of history. One day, Davy Croc will win the fight. Then the cat will stay up for the night. Flintstones, be the Flintstones. Have a yabba dabba do time. A dabba do time. We'll have a gay old time. What's up, Martin D1? We practice every Thursday night on our live stream. You are witnessing us practicing. And what are we practicing for? We're practicing for next Thursday. But for real, John and I have been in 3 or 4 bands together. So we've practiced a lot. And now we just live stream for you guys. We have a good time. We make shit up.
No, I am not gay, but and Jeff is not gay either. You know. And hope we're not disappointing anybody by saying that we are not. But
yeah, this is practice. Why do we have a troll section? Where's all my trolls at? Can someone free trolling right now? But you can't be a shitty troll. So if you're normally a trolling people, but you're like, I better not troll these fucking guys. Go ahead. I like to move it. Oh wait, I got a good drum. I like to
Does this guitar make me look gay?
I like to move it.
Come on, you can tell me.
If gay means happy, you are correct. I don't know if what you're doing can be considered work, CJ.
Actually, technically, I'm a lesbian, so that really messes with people's skulls. It's like, you can't be a lesbian. It's like, yeah, sure I can. You can be anything you want to be. You can be fucking.
We might be able to end of tape jam you some speed metal, but I'm not sure.
I'm not gender fluid. I'm gender free.
Howdy, that is not true. That American flag is encased in a case, so it doesn't absorb anything. It'll be fine.
You know.
Yes, the pup is here. Y.O. She came down to be like, I'm annoyed. I'm going to chew on a towel until somebody notices me.
You know, trolls.
Yeah.
The funny thing is about trolls is that is when a troll is trying too hard, basically, and you know, there's creative trolling, and then there's like somebody who's trying too hard. And then there's gentle, kind of like intellectual hipster trolling, which is, you know, it's actually preferred because, you know, the stupid trolling is like, yeah, right, okay, you know, fourth grade is over. But, you know, every once in a while, a troll does make you think and go, you know, you are kind of right about that, you know.
What's up, Ghost?
I kind of do suck, but, you know, it's not about whether or not you suck to somebody. It's whether or not you're reaching people. And if you're reaching people, and if, you know, if you're making them scratch their heads and go, why does that fucker keep doing that? You know, you're having a positive impact. You're making somebody go, you know what, maybe I should do my own thing because that fucker's out there doing it. And, like, you know, that's how it works.
Howdy, that flag is under 2 black lights. So it's, if I turn those off, the flag will look totally different. It's under black lights right now. But it is shiny. You are correct. What amp are you using?
It's made in China.
We are not using an amp, Tyler Dean. John can explain.
Right. We have, right now, Jeff is using an electronic drum kit, which is all basically...
direct.
Yeah, it's going direct. These are all like samples, and he's hitting controllers. He's hitting pads that control the access to the samples and allow which, you know, basically which samples get played and which ones don't. And it's really kind of amazing how that works. And I've got some pedals. I got this one at the end of the line, basically, right before the delay thing. And it's an amp simulator, and basically it sounds like it's coming through a speaker, which is kind of neat. It adds some kind of a thunk to it that makes it kind of like sound like it's actually coming through an amp, and it's just a, you know, it's a fucking distortion box, but it's a, you know, it's kind of a smoother sounding distortion box than most. So I keep that at the end, and then I put the really nasty fuzzy distortion boxes up in front of it. So when you hear that kind of crunchy fuzzy sound, it's like 2 or 3 fuzz boxes going into this thing. But it works, sort of. It doesn't have quite the same wonderful feel as a sweaty tube amp, but, you know, one can get inspired jamming into it.
Yeah, THC, we know we don't suck. We don't care what people think about us. That's the beauty part about John and I. We're old enough. We've played around enough to where we don't really give a shit what people think.
I know.
So
it's just all, it's all
that's
fun.
kind of where we're at.
It's a lot of fun.
But we do love trolls because in the end, people who do certain types of trolling are just kind of reaching out to be accepted somewhere. And this basement and this particular show on Thursday night is meant for everybody, you know. If you're angry and you're out there trolling, you obviously there's something bugging you in life. So maybe we can, you know, let you forget about all that for a couple of hours. That's kind of the goal. So, yeah, I haven't seen a good troll. I might have to ask CJ to troll us. He's at work, though.
I'm thinking, though, the best trolls are the ones that, like, know you, that have watched you a while and, like, go, okay. Like, they're able to kind of pick you apart a little bit, which is interesting.
What's up, John Winnica? Winnica? John Winnica? Yeah, if you've never been here, we open it up for even just people who watch us all the time. Just fucking troll us. It's a lot of fun. So, spit out the bone. That's a good one. But we'll skip the trolling. If you feel like trolling, go ahead. If you're out there and you normally troll and you're like, man, I'm gonna tell these guys they're old and they should be in bed already, then go for it. Bring it on. Sorry, we're smoking this. We're in the last third of our evening, so we've been rolling for about 3 hours and 50 minutes now. So if you're not subscribed, subscribe and come hang out with us on Thursdays. We play for about 5 hours. So
That was about zero fuck, exactly. Zero fucks left to give. I mean, left to give, probably not willing to give. Heck yeah, but that's another story for another night.
Tyler Dean, we sort of play covers. I don't know how to explain it. We play loose versions of a lot of shit. We'll mash things up. I'll start playing and singing something that John might not know, and he'll just make shit up. Or John will play something I don't know, and we make it up and transition into something else.
And of course, I'll play something that I don't know, just like because it's like, okay, let's just like throw something out because it's like a musical inspiration type thing. Like, okay.
Wait, who asked that?
Make something up now.
Oh, Tyler Dean.
We might like it later.
What do you like, Tyler Dean? What's your fucking bread and butter when it comes to, like, if you're listening right now and you're like, boy, I wish these guys could play something like this. Yeah, basic. I'd say 60-40. It turns out good. Maybe 70-30. It depends on your viewpoint.
We do like the backpack song.
Classic rock and a little bit of blues. Something we haven't done in a while, John.
Yeah, we have done Red House.
No, I'm trying to think of T-Rex. I haven't played a T-Rex song in a while. I was thinking of Tyler Dean. Isn't that classic rock, Tyler Dean? Do you know T-Rex?
Oh, God, yeah. It's early 70s. I mean, I used to do a couple, three. We used to do Bang and Gong all the time. We haven't done that in a while.
Oh, THC, it's getting late. I've been up for almost 20 hours. I'll get about 3.5 hours, and then I'll be at work in like 5.5 hours. So I'm going to have a limited sleep. I smoke I got to stop smoking. We're actually smoking. Yeah, like I said, we're in the final third. We're taking our medicine.
I'm not a very heavy smoker.
Hold on.
I don't smoke crack at all.
Your THC burn, you should have one with us, THC. Let's go. Let's hit it.
I don't smoke crack. I don't smoke meth, and I do not smoke fucking fentanyl. Oh my God, I would never smoke that shit. That's horrific. Well, I mean, number one, you don't want to smoke pills. You want to eat pills, okay? Maybe you can crush them up and snort them, or crush them up and shoot them, but you do not smoke them. That's just, fucked up. Come on now. Pills are for, you take them with water. You take them with beer.
Jabroni, I gotta say, I've never heard of a sewer pickle, but I like. I have now. Thank you.
Take your meds. If you're happy,
it looks like THC burn. 7th Cyburn, not THC. See, I try, man. All right, fine. Okay, 7th. I'll call you 7th. I kind of like that you're THC, though. I thought you were sitting there in a grow room trimming weed watching us play. I don't know. Maybe not.
Something about pickles.
Yeah, sewer pickle is pretty funny.
Yeah, exactly. Sure.
Don't eat the brown pickle. The brown pickles are bad.
Yeah. It's like a cranking out a bunch of cranking out a bunch of air biscuits in the morning, you know.
THC burn, baby. Seriously, can I call you THC? Like YO, I call YO, but everyone else calls YOBT. But like, I just love YO, even though it's short for Wyoming.
Don't eat the brown acid, you know.
YO. What's up, Newports? Yeah, you probably smoke Noopies. Maybe not.
I remember back in the days, if you really wanted to get buzzed on nicotine, yeah, you smoke Newports or Cools. Cools had the most fucking nicotine of anything. It make your fucking head spin.
Yeah, you like how I just skipped the Y in your name? THC burn. I just was like, fuck the Y. The Y makes no sense. I could have done better. 7th. THC. Cyburn. Alright, what do you want to do? Some classic rock for our friend who wanted classic rock, or why does my pickle have corn in it? What's up, Derek Porcello? That's a nice name. Porcello. Derek Porcello.
That's
Mario
a question
Smokey.
for your doctor.
Ooh, blues for Smokey. This song is called That's a Question for Your Doctor. It hurt a little bit, but I'm all right. famous Hollabards. Do they have a senior discount at Guitar Center? I can't tell if Hollabards is way behind, like by 10 or 15 minutes, or if that just came out of nowhere. What's going on, Hollabards? I feel like he just got to the part where we were trying to get trolls, though. I feel like he's behind and needs to refresh his screen. But that is really funny. Good one, Hollabards. Feed me, Hollabards, feed me. Well, that was for whoever wanted the blues.
Yeah.
I feel like it was pretty bluesy.
That was like a stomach blues, basically.
I really wanted to do Screamin' Jay Hawkins stuff because I like him. Have you guys ever heard the Constipation Blues by Screamin' Jay Hawkins?
I was just thinking that was the stomach blues. That was more like a digestion blues. It was just like burbling, and it had the quality of like, you know, stomach noises, like pre-farts kind of going on.
So when you basic take on a troll, do you go all hardcore on them? Like John and I think just passively aggressively make them feel bad and want to join us.
I like to tweeze with them and go, and sometimes I'll just go like verbal judo in their ass and like agree with them, like, you know, like somebody just like the guitarist is annoying, and I'm like, thank you for noticing. It's like we do try, you know, we do our fucking best.
Travis, you should really hit pawn shops. We
love to see your appreciation for for my being so annoying. It's, you know, it's very gratifying. And may I continue to annoy trolls well into the future, you know. Yeah. It's good stuff.
in Hall of Bards. I don't know where we're at, but don't feel bad. We don't mind when regulars give us shit. We like clever trolling, and yours was funny, dude. It was a good one. You even had CJ saying, feed it to him, Bards, feed it to him. And now when you get a compliment from CJ about trolling, you're on to something. That means you're a smart, funny, witty troll. Oh, yeah, Evil Bay. I finally sent her a package with a bunch of tapes that we can't listen to, but she has the Tascam to work it out. But she's in the middle of moving. I get the feeling she was moving and probably passed the fuck out because moving is tiring. And
Yeah, moving.
I think she's moving upstairs, so that's taking shit. Like, that's a lot of walking. But she emailed me today and said she might come on at the end, but she's probably asleep. So. If you miss her, go to her channel and leave her a bunch of comments and she'll get back to you, I promise. We could all go to her site right now, me included, and leave a comment on like the first video of the videos section. It's like everybody in the chat leaves a comment. She'll get notified like 20 times. Could be fun. Alright, I'll go do it, YO. Okay, we got YO and basic. Let me see if I can find it. Revolution. All right, my comment is in. And if you're not subscribed to Miss Evil Bay, well, you should be. You're missing out on some music you will never hear unless you go on to Miss Evil Bay's channel. What's up, John Sacco? Yo, Kenwood, what's up, man? I haven't seen you on in a minute. Maybe I just missed it. I hope your trip went well. I saw some of that. Oh shit, Gary. It's nice to know we're in a scroll with an old man who pops his dentures in and out, and not a bunch of other music people. Good job, YouTube. I guess they got the old man with no teeth part correct. What's up, Adam the Bass Dude? Hey, we got another Adam the Bass Dude here. Except for he's just the Adam PNW. Triple I 469 back in the house. What's going on, Triple I 469? Thank you, Adam the bass dude. Hope you're well, Triple I.
Hope you're well. Hope you're all well.
Triple I started it.
Oh.
Speak of the goddess. There you go, folks. Light up that chat for Miss Evil Bay. Good to see you. I hope you are well. Oh shit, you heard that? My dad played that song for us when we were kids, and I learned it. And I have this problem when I'm live streaming and playing. Even shit I can remember, I forget while I'm playing. I don't know how John remembers as much as he remembers when singing and stuff. Like, I get into it, and I'm like, I knew the song. I could sing it all day long unless I'm on the live stream. It's fucking weird.
I will occasionally mishmash a couple of words in there and kind of go, yeah, remembering the words right now. That's cool. And then, yeah, it's fun, actually. Sometimes it's like to kind of like make up words on the fly, which is interesting, especially when they're your own words. That's really kind of neat. That's an older person thing. That's something I'll leave for you young kids to look forward to when you get older.
Yeah, basic. We got busted. She heard me. Evil Bay, did you hear me say, let's all go comment on one of your videos? She was like, yeah, do it. Give me the comments. What's up, Bodhi Sattva?
Keep those comments coming.
Bodhi Sattva.
Won't you take me by the hand?
Sewer pickles. You heard the whole sewer pickle thing. Well, Evil Bay, YO's been holding it down tonight. I just want you to know that. I mean, of course, Gary's holding it down. Gary, you and Adam P&W also holding it down. So, Johnny Ray Ramones, what's up, my friend? We got a great fucking group of people here in the basement. If you're not subscribed and you're out there watching, subscribe and come hang out with us on a Thursday. I promise I won't ask you for a super chat or a sticker or whatever the fuck you're supposed to ask for. We'll just all hang out and have a good time. So we got Ramones. I was thinking of... I almost thinking about Lollipop Garden, but I don't know if that's too ballady. I mean, we only got a couple left. It feels a little ballady.
Yeah, that's too ballady. Yeah. We need to keep things a lot more upbeat.
Yeah, I'll fall asleep.
After the end of the day. Yeah, that's true. Because we're at 4:23. Really.
Yeah, we got a couple left in us, and then we're gonna wrap it up. Been trying to wrap up by 11:30, so.
I hear that. We want to get 3.5 hours of sleep in, maybe.
Possibly.
Hopefully.
Well, Evil Bay, make sure you check that tracking. Also, I know you weren't going to open it and go through it, but you should open it and go through it and just leave everything in the box, because there's more than just a couple of tapes and a CD in there, so I want you to at least have a sneaky peek. There's something you could use in there currently. Nice housewarming gift for you. You'll know what it is. It's in like I'll say a sleeve. It's not drugs. I didn't send you drugs, but you'll see. I also sent your cat something, so because I love the cats. So make sure you pawn through that box. Don't just let it sit there unopened. Look through it, sort it out. Put it all back in the box and wait till you're ready. But for the love of God, will you just look at it? Anyways, I hope you're doing well. What's up, Jonathan? Jonathan7710. A folk song by the folk group? I don't know. Maybe. No, you can open it and stuff all the shit back in the box. It's an easy pack. I know there's at least one thing that you'll want to pull out and play with, but it's not the slide whistle either. What's up, Jake Drury? One of the things is your Miss Evil Bay long sleeve t-shirt that I made that I promised you like a year ago. You're finally getting it. All right, let's play a couple more and then everybody must go to bed. That's not a... Let me see if I can reach the poem that's right over here. Do you really want me to read you a poem, Curtonius? Alright, I'm gonna fuck up the beat, but I'll try and grab it. I don't know if I could do this. I'm just wasting time, counting ticks, writing rhymes. In the corner, lit shadows of dive bar digs, eyes shifting between winks and drinks, stick rocking balls inside pockets. Smoke of scars drifting lazily under the swinging lamps. My thoughts like curtains of haze shifted in complexity. The opening act of plays, curving around exposed thighs, teeth cracking gutter sighs, breasts slick with the sweat of consummation, sweet flesh gyrating around open flames, crashing waves, pewters of shit slipping through the painted slit of lips, pistol whipped. Mind cracking in the blowing steam of shady dreams, woozy under the back alleys, things that do not seem, things blurry in the conquest of carnality, drink after drink swallowing the proclivity of true thought, while the thump-thump of a blues tune sounds in a crowd chattering in mindless poise. Home is not something found in this town. Lost amidst the carnival, frivolity of Hollywood haze. Everybody trying to be somebody, as long as it's not themselves. As long as it's not themselves. And I skip rocks of trash can lids. Rocks for every one of my numerous sins as I peel a jazz beat off the summer heat and croon up-tempo blues to the loneliness of days. While straddled between thighs, I count the bruises left, the abuse of childhood saddle games. Daddy used to be so good. Conscious integrity lost in the pillow of faces blurred from reality, and I beg, I plead, do not tell me your name. Shit. Do not exhale. It is easier on everyone if it's inconsequential. Easier for you if you search for love in other places. The vacancy of my eyes. Ghost towns holding father's promise. Broken in the desert heat. As I turn into the covens of sleep. Precognitive in its restless throes. Stolen glances of Morpheus tears. Unshed in the sandy whales of youth. Loneliness manifests in the tangled covers licked to the womb that is a tomb. And I repeat myself, teeth clicking teeth, and you are not her, you are not the one. Words mumbling, stumbling from my tongue into the sweet crevice. You'll never be the one. As I lick and I bite and I tease, testing the balance of penetration, my prick swollen with their cave, ripping back into the moment of birth, my cock slamming into the channels of earth. And I plunge my eyes, seeping tears into the memory of childhood fears, shedding love from every limb, humanity from my very own skin, as I hum a back alley blues under a glorious moon, pistol hung to crack my death. You are not the one. You will never be the one. You will never be the one. And then I started my new job. There was this guy with a bunch of hair and he played a pink guitar. And he was trying to get me to play games in the back room. And I was like, hey man, is this really what we do? And he was like, yeah man, that's the job. You punch in and you report to the broom closet. And I was like, I don't know man. I'm not sure what to do. And then he pistol whipped me. And I've been giving CJ a hard time all night. But you know what, CJ? I love you, man. You're pretty awesome. I love your content. You got a great family, it seems. You're fucking pretty awesome, dude. So thank you for that. Yeah, that's kind of a crazy poem. I wish you wouldn't ask me to do. I did Taken from Above too, and that one is pretty insane.
That's way. That's,
well,
that's
this
right
one's
there.
about
yeah.
like sexual abuse and all that other shit.
That's even more out there. That was brave, man. That was amazing.
It was written by J.D. Glasscock, Jonathan Glasscock. If you go check him out on Amazon, he's got lots of books and poetry like that. A lot of deep shit.
I was scrambling trying to arrange that in like a 6/8 time type thing. That was interesting what you were doing. It was cool how you were keeping that up, and I was just scrambling to assemble a beat to it that made it sound like it was the original.
Yeah,
and it kind of was. I managed to fit in the riff kind of sideways.
Dude, it's hard because he says like carnival frivolity of like all these hard fucking words to say, and I got it on the drums, so every drum hit, the paper's fucking moving all over the place. I was not prepared, but I did it for you. That's right.
Not like your prom night, or not unlike your prom night. I mean,
I did it for you, Curtonius. CJ, I hope you heard me. I have been busting on CJ all night for no reason. But not in a harmful way. I don't think I've been like harmful. I feel bad for busting on him now. I'm taking away my troll credits. Yeah, actually, that particular song, John and I recorded with a band with the guy who wrote it doing spoken word and our bass player. I'm going to try and post that one because both John and I actually really enjoy that song, like the way it was. It's one of those few songs where you're just like, man, I love playing that song.
Yeah, we got some versions of that are just really like scary and disturbing as well. They're just really super grindy and like, fun.
I'll try and put that up one of these days.
In a very
Pistol
like
Whips.
Black Flag kind of fucking way. Cool.
What's up, Juan Carlos? Hola, ¿cómo estás? Guy with the guitar is charismatic as fuck. What's up, Videos Therapy? Is he therapeutic? If you're doing video therapy, John has charisma.
Thank you.
I'm just a little troll.
Don't say that.
No, it's true. Very trolly. Ooh, Holla Bard's making a Monty. Right on. Yeah, John's pretty cool videos.
Hey, thanks.
What's up, YouTube? Ban me for saying the truth. What was your truth that made YouTube ban you? I mean, I don't want to get too deep into discussion, but what did you get banned for? Or is this just a clever name to make people read it? I'm curious to know.
Did somebody have one of the sandwiches I was handing out today? Cool. Was somebody there? Was somebody there this morning? Sign on, raise your hand. Cast your vote. Cast your vote. Oh boy, you scratched the dad's Bronco? That sucks.
That sucks. What are we stealing, Cordonius?
A car, I hope.
I don't know. A sandwich? What? I'm missing something.
Stealing a sandwich from like 7-Eleven or something like that? Yikes. Please
Henry
tell me. Please
Rollins.
tell me it's from like a Safeway or something.
Mother,
Ralph's maybe.
not about to see your light. Whatever you want to find here with me. Do you need to steal a sandwich? Do we gotta like send you some money or something? It'll be in the mail. It'll take like a week, but you'll get it enough for a sandwich for sure.
Stealing a $3 sandwich? No.
Yeah, I think I'm behind in the what's going on.
Representing the street. You got that shirt that has Sesame Street people on it. It says representing the street.
Gary, I used to. I think it ripped out. Gary, you're going for 7-Eleven Buffalo Rollers. Have you ever had the fucking cheeseburger roll?
Oh, God.
The cheeseburger roll?
Yeah. Okay.
Now that looks like a sewer pickle. We were talking
okay.
about sewer pickles.
We're talking about
that's a sewer pickle.
Cheeseburger dog, basically. You know, the Big Bite. Okay, it was called the Big Bite cheeseburger dog. And it looked, I mean, all it needed was just like some fucking pieces of corn in there. Dude.
Yeah. Well, he said they're so fucking good. Now every time you see it, aren't you going to think of a fucking sewer pickle, bro? No, maybe not.
Okay, I will confess to eating a go-go taquito, and it made me really, really sick as a dog for like 3 days, man. I had the shits for a week. Yeah, I would not have anything from the 7-Eleven Roto Grill, but you know, if you want to try that, if you want to really put your innards to the freaking torture test, I mean, you're welcome to try it, but I would not encourage it.
Maybe we just have shitty 7-Elevens, because there are some ones that are like run really good. Maybe
I'm sure that
maybe we just have shitty ones around us.
And maybe I was just really, really, really so drunk that night that way back then I didn't care if it wasn't cooked enough. It was like, oh, what the fuck? I'll just yomp this down. The next thing you know, I'm waking up in the middle of the night and like trying to hold my body together, basically. Like, what the fuck is going on? It's like, the opening scene of Saving Private Ryan is going on in my fucking lower intestine. Like, cool. Not eating at 7-Eleven again. AM PM either. It's okay. I mean, it's like if you're gonna be eating a sandwich and you're in an AM PM and you're really, really hungry, I would suggest walking maybe at least another mile, even more so, to get away from any sort of a sandwich by an AM PM, because wow. Yeah.
AM PM has good chocolate chip cookies, though. I'll tell you that.
But anything with meat, like like their burgers, there may be some meat in there. I really doubt it. The last time I had one of those was about 20 years ago, and I'm going like, do I feel right about eating?
What's up, Jet? Hey, Jet, you're new in the basement, I think. How are you? And do you ever eat the 7-Eleven roll off the 7-Eleven roller?
Roto Grill, yeah.
That's the question. Does anyone who here eats off the 7-Eleven?
It has a story.
Yeah, you won't be judged. We're just wondering how many people are still alive.
Who here has a story of surviving the 7-Eleven Roto Grill? The resulting colonic cannon that ensues,
Me too, Jet. I don't even go into 7-Eleven much anymore. I think I buy I think it's a orange pineapple juice or something.
Yeah, because there's usually like people in front of it that are like trying to bite your ankles and shit like that. It's really fallen. I mean, if you walk past a 7-Eleven like the one downtown in Seattle, you'd be convinced, you would think that civilization has fallen a while ago. And like, yeah, I try not to walk past that a whole bunch of times. It's just too sad. I mean, I'm sure there are really nice 7-Elevens out there, but I mean, all I'm thinking of is like these people are in that position because they're eating that fucking food. And that's where they're going to eat. They're just eating stuff from the Roto Grill, and they're in hell. And they just need to like close that corner so that maybe the people will just scatter and maybe start eating better food somewhere. I think it's that fucking food in there. Seriously,
but young people can eat it because they'll recover.
Yeah, but these are people like our age. They're like dying because they're on the street and they're eating fucking 7-Eleven food.
Yeah,
it's really sad.
True. All right. Let's play a nice rousing song and a bedtime song, if you will. Any bedtime song ideas, John?
Yeah. Burritos and nachos and tacos.
What's up, DJ No Butter? King Brown in the basement. What's up, King Brown? Jada Alston. Who's Jada Alston? What's up, Jada?
Is this the Jada we know?
What's up, Lillian? What's up, Metal? What's up, Val? Jada Alston! Jada Alston! Jada Alston! Jada Alston, how are you? What's up? What's up, Mari Rai? I said that wrong. What's up, Tangerine? Well, you know, guys, it's my favorite time of the week. Like, not this moment, but the last 5 hours. One of my favorite experiences every single week. So thank you guys for making it fucking memorable and awesome for me and John. I hope you guys are having fun. But it's come that point in the evening where we're going to wrap up the stream. So that being said, if you're not subscribed, subscribe and come back next week. You never know, we'll probably play your request. Maybe, maybe not. We'll play something like it, you know. We do our best. But thank you guys for watching. We appreciate you. Metal 1969, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. Much love to you. You have a wonderful evening and a great week. Hopefully we'll see you next Thursday. Same to you, King Brown. You have a wonderful week, and I hope we see you next Thursday. Jet, enjoy that Stratocaster. Much love to you. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully we'll see you next week.
They're Fuzz fans.
Adam, thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. We appreciate you like more than ever, man. Awesome bass player. Everybody go type that in. Adam PNW. You'll see music. You'll see woodworking. You'll drive around with Adam. Go hang out with Adam. Much love to you, Adam. Thank you for hanging out, and we appreciate you. YO, you're not here, but thank you, YO. Much love. You're amazing, and we appreciate you. Miss Evil Bay, what can I say? Good luck with the move. If you need anything, hit me up. I can't get there to help you, but I'll give you moral support. I'll check in with you when the package arrives. Make sure you got it. But thank you so much. You have a great week. Take care of yourself. Take care of those cats. Much love to you. Hollabards, always a fucking pleasure. You're a pretty awesome dude. We appreciate you. You're all over the YouTube, man. You're one swell hell of a guy. You have a great week, and much love to you. Tangerine 22, have a great night. Much love to you, my friend. Be well. Hey, would you blow me? Thank you for hanging out, Haywood. We love having you around. We appreciate you. You have a great night. Have a great week. Be safe out there. Gary C. Lizard, and a big fat fucking 6'7" your way, man. Be safe. Be well. Take care of yourself. Fuck it. Go eat some buffalo rollers, man. CJ's Random Guitar Noise. Much love to you, man. We appreciate you. Be well. Thanks for hanging out. Much love to the family. Be safe. We'll see you on the next round. I'm going to go quick on this one now. I think I got most everybody. Gary C. Much love, Gary. Miss Evil Bay. Adam PNW, Hollabards, Tangerine 22, CJ's Random Motherfucking Guitar Noise. Go check out CJ's Random Guitar Noise, too. It's pretty random. As advertised, not clickbait, folks. Oh, Travis. I didn't see Travie. I don't know if he's still here. Travis, thank you so much for hanging out. Much love to you. You have a great week, my friend. That was a lot of fun, guys. Thank you. Everybody that's not in the chat, thank you guys so much. You guys have wonderful days, evenings, and come back next Thursday for real. Hang out with us.
Thank you so much.
You can pretend to send us a super chat. That'll be a good time. Every chat is a super chat here in the basement. So if you ever feel like you just need to hang out with some cool people, come hang out.
Yeah, good
There's
luck with the moving the kitties.
ton of cool people here. So
Good luck with the moving the kitties.
yeah, the kitty's probably freaking. She lucky because she doesn't have to like pack a truck. She can just slowly kind of move. You know, it's kind of cool.
Lizard.
Thank you, Sean. Appreciate it. You have a great week. Everyone, thank you so much. Seriously, take care of yourselves. Gary, go easy on the fucking 7-Eleven. I mean, don't not eat it. You know, I don't want to scare you, but careful with the sewer pickle.
Yeah, that really truly is a sewer. that is the expression for that. That is truly a sewer pickle.
Pizzarellis. Is that how you say it?
That's the returning sewer pickle.
Pizzarellis. Come back next Thursday and fucking hang out. We'll have a great time. I promise you. I will remember Pizzarellis. How can I forget Pizzarellis? That's a great name. Have a great, and you got a Homer Simpson head in the circle, it looks like. So, and we did the Simpson theme. John did it twice tonight, sort of.
I just kind of threw it in there. And
threw it in.
to confuse people, as always.
Yeah, come back, Pizzarellis. I don't mean that for any other reason than it's fun. So, much love to you guys. Take care of yourselves. Yeah, notifications on. I don't post a lot of shit, so turn your shit on so that I pop up so you can come hang out. The front half of the night we use acoustic drums and Marshall stacks. The second half we go direct and we use electric drums.
We use our imagination.
Yeah. Imagination Station. Yep. Much love. Thank you guys so much. Hugs and kisses to whoever needs them. And peace. I'm out of here. I'm going to leave you with John and go over and 6-7 the shit out of Gary.
Well, while you're all 6-7ing out there, I'm gonna be 6-6ing right here because I'm in no fucking hurry to be 6-7. But it's gonna happen hopefully, and hopefully I'll be there to see it and rock out, and it's gonna be a blast. It's gonna be really funny. It's gonna be really silly, of course, because I'll probably be able to try to find at least a T-shirt, if not like a athletic shirt with the number on it, and and just be really like stupid and annoying about it, and maybe it'll be fun. I mean, I'm sure it'll be provocative to some people, and to other people will make them scratch their heads and go, what the fuck is this person up to? That's for me to know and for you to find out. And, for all of you who have been with us here tonight, I want to thank you because you are fucking great. You're really wonderful. You
John,
make us feel loved, and we want to make you feel loved, too.
Remind the people to leave us a super chat. We haven't got any today. So.
We haven't gotten any super chats? Well, please.
We're going to need some super chats,
Can
guys.
we need some super chats? Yeah, exactly.
And Gary's spamming. Look at that spam. Yep. Spam and rice.
Exactly. We send this money to super chat. I need a car, so I need to put that out there. So
right on, Gary. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, Gary thanks us. So thank you. You guys really make our week.
Thank you so much.
If we make your week, we definitely, you make our week. And
it's mutual.
It's pretty cool.
It's like a circle of love going back and forth, and it's fun.
It's just like if you're not a fan, just swipe up or down. You might see a guy with teeth that pop out of his head. You never know.
That's a good question. What's my favorite food? I don't know. Sometimes it's peanuts,
No, I think he said, "What's your favorite band?" Clarkson Taylor. Food band, it's all the same. you got to go with a food-based band, which would have to be a Chili Pepper, I would imagine.
A band. Okay, I'm thinking of okay, what's your favorite band? That's a really really wonderful question. That could take a good hour. Not a master of decision over here. So there's that. But yeah, that's a great question. Your favorite band.
Bot streams. All right, Buffalo Rollers, you guys have a great evening. Much love to you. Have a wonderful week, and we will catch you on the next one.
Now, what's my favorite garden tool? I'd have to say
John will answer your garden tool questions. Next week, come with a list of questions. We'll do an interview. If anybody wants to do interview time, we'll set aside
questions
between
for our
the
studio
two sets,
audience.
or we'll take questions throughout the night so you can clip stream them. All right, we'll see you guys.
How do we
next
remain
Thursday.
upright? I don't know. Coffee, probably. We love you.
Shutting it off. They won't hear you in 5, 2, 1. Bye.